Alrighty, let's get to it. So, we're trying to finish off Inuyasha, which has had okay story, kinda, but it's had very pretty sprite work. It's pretty, we can't deny that it's pretty. Hello and welcome back to the World Players Inuyasha, Secret of the Divine Jewel. Last episode we got through Grind Mountain. Good lord, was it tedious. Now we are trying to find out what we're meant to do here, which we assume is find Datara. New enemies! Maybe they'll actually pose something of a threat? Feels like we're doing more damage to them. Big boomerang. Okay, 2 gone. Box magic. Okay, new dragon does about double the damage of the enemies we're used to, which is nothing to sneeze at. I don't think that will kill her. Yeah. Okay, the hope was that... No, you know what? Do that. I want to try and squeeze another heal in. Good. Oh, the encounter rate. New level of monkey enemy. We have green monkey. Not really decoy, but my nostalgia for the original IP is the only thing dragging me through this. I'll be honest. That and that it is very pretty. But if I didn't have that nostalgia, I would not be putting up with this. It must be left. You know, not every game can be the hidden gem of Muppet racing. Yeah, Muppet Racing is only defeated by Digimon Racing for good sellout games we've played. It's got some camera issues, it's a little bit more slidey than we would like, and it has some item balancing issues, but it has a lot of content and extra game modes that normally a... there's where we want to go, but how do we get in there? That normally a kart racer wouldn't have. Like, tons of extra content compared to a normal kart racer. It's an extremely good value proposition in terms of amount of stuff to do compared to a typical kart racer. They did! They went to a nice amount of effort. In a lot of ways. All the little video clips from the Muppet movies and the Muppet Show. How do we get over there? I don't know how we get over there. Alright, well, we'll try going to the right side. But the right side definitely has nothing. Then I am a bit bamboozled. Let us consult the walkthrough. Okay, apparently there's something up the top. Does this not come with a fully 3D world map? No, this is Final Fantasy 2D overworld map. No mode 7? No, but we can turn into a giant blimp. Tanuki friend can turn into a giant blimp and we can fly around it. Just not in mode 7 mode. But I remember getting sniped by stupidly, ridiculously overpowered creatures whilst flying around on airship, so I'm happy that there is no... The airship in this is the way to have 0 encounters and cross the map quickly, which, given the ridiculous encounter rate, is a blessing. They really need to give you a way to summon that Tanuki friend all the time. Though I don't like how much the monk guy abuses him. That's a bit... It sets my RSPCA senses tingling. Person with dozens of volunteer hours for RSPCA. Yeah, he's half demon and he's sort of dog-ish. So kind of. So, supposedly there's something else here that I've missed? At the top here? And they play into that Strezzo by, main character girl has the power to make him sit. And she does, whenever he's like really rude or whatnot, she sit! And he just gets super gravity pushed to the floor. Down, boy! Ah, okay. You'd already seen the show? I didn't know that Yasha was demon. That I didn't know. I know Oni is like ogre monster thing. I didn't know Yasha brings new meaning to Tasha Ya. Poor girl. Lightning bolt. That was the game. The game is very pretty, Jake, but I could not in good conscience say anyone should play it. Imagine the slowest, least interesting combat you have ever found, and then if the game makers said, how about we make up for that with volume of combat? Horrendously high encounter rate, and almost none of the combat has any meaning. If it weren't for the fact that it is pretty, and I have nostalgia for it, I could just as easily be talking about... Ooh, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. The story's okay-ish. It has a lot of storyline triggers that are not clear, Like, the story will say, we need you to go do thing X now. And rather than going and doing thing X, you actually have to, like, walk to other place Y to trigger another cutscene, where they will again say, we really should go do thing X now. And you're like, you already told me that, though. I was trying to go do that, and I couldn't progress the story, and instead I've had to come here to trigger another bloody cutscene to be allowed to do the thing that you've been nagging me to do. So no, people shouldn't play this. They should just appreciate that it is pretty. And that is all. And it does have some nice detail touches. Like, it's got the moon cycle, and at the moment, because it's no moon out, Inuyasha does turn into fully non-doggo version of himself. And it's very nice that you can pick which character you want to be on the overworld. But yeah, the combat is just horrendous, and there's so much of it. Alright, so we're being the cute little foxy-woxy person. You can be the new self-insert character for this game that's meant to be the player character. And you can be all the other story people that you know and love. If you like the show. Yep, 3 footsteps, then encounter. That's pretty common. It's pretty bloody common. And none of the fights mean anything. We've gotten to the point where largely we just up the speed of the emulator and button mash normal attack because the enemies are no threat. The only fights that really mean anything are against the bosses. There was one of the bosses that was supposed to defeat us in a fight, and I could literally stall it forever. I had to, like, intentionally die. Like, help it kill me, because this fight that we were meant to lose, we still couldn't lose. Now, what am I missing? Because I'm meant to be able to go down here somehow. Blah, 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 blah. You're finally out of the mountain. Go left when you reach the top of the lake, where you can go left and right. Go right. Maybe I was meant to go up and right earlier. You've had many a situation like this for DS Rhapsody. Forced loss boss couldn't kill you. It did have a... This did not. This would just let us keep fighting the boss, and you literally could not hurt the boss. Like, you'd do damage to it, but its health bar wouldn't move. It's not even a case of, like, he fully heals every turn, so conceptually if you had leveled up enough, maybe you could one-hit KO the boss and cause some sort of horrendous game fail. Alright then, maybe it's the top right. Like, these dragons are new to this area that we just got to. They do twice as much damage as enemies we've seen before, and even they don't threaten us. Which is a bit worrying, seeing as very soon in the walkthrough it says we should be about 10 levels higher than we are. Let's just assume that the person doing the walkthrough was incompetent at the combat somehow. I really don't see anything else here. You heal, player character. You Foxfire, the front row. Magic arrow. And then blow up everyone with your overpowered attack. No, there's nothing there on the map. Yeah, alright. Here is where I'm supposed to have gone. Yeah, like these scenes as well. These are really pretty. These are gorgeous. Look at the leaves falling in the foreground. The background's gorgeous. The way we walk around on it, the way that the party on the other screen walks when we walk. It's really pretty. It's just the combat is horrible. Oh. Monk Sen, you've come, daughter of Kamui. Yanis isn't the only one. We're here too. I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm not going to let things go your way that easily. How reassuring. What did you say? Datura is sleeping on the other side of the door. In order to open it, you must find Mitsurugi and Sugagaki. Mitsurugi and Sugagaki, the gods that serve Datura. Daughter of Kamui, you can only prove your power to them, then they will open this door. In this shrine there are 2 keys, called the Keys of the Gods. With them you'll be able to find Mitsurugi and Sugagaki. Now go, you'll be able to see Datura soon. But you said there are keys in here. Do I not need the keys? Okay, we talk to him twice and he gives us keys? Or maybe that's him healing us. This is the key that Monk Sen was talking about. So we have to go somewhere watery? And what about the other side? I'm betting volcano. Maybe forest? I'll give an outside chance to forest. The Key of the Gods. It's got incredible power. Or was it literally just make me walk to both sides of this and then walk back to the middle? That's unclear, but it doesn't look like it wants us to be here. But it hasn't told us where it wants us to go. Well... it's a bit sad. See if anything new is on the world map that we can see. Yes, there's something new up and to the left. Fireball. And then just basic attack everyone else, because there's so few left. So, temple number 1. I think we should save before we go in, just in case the guides, the walkthrough's advice on being level 45 is actually prudent, rather than being a big baby. So let's make a new save. Alright, which shrine is this? Mitsurugi! Female ninjas? They've formed up in a conveniently fireballable shape. They don't seem that scary, but maybe they're glass cannons and we just were faster than them. Oh my god, we took 2 steps, game. Ooh, another new enemy. Floating spearman person. Power up. Big boomerang. Okay, are the new people scary? No, that's not scary unless you do, like, multiple attacks. And they don't even do multiple attacks. They do animate quite nicely. Magic arrow. Power you back up. Normal attack for you. Power you back up. Normal attack for you. We get the rare combo attack thing, which we don't understand how it works. And the game has never explained. No one can carry it, because you have a full inventory. Okay. Blow up everyone. But how will I get through these challenging encounters without the extra high remedy? I will struggle on. I will struggle on with instead my inventory full of amethysts and pearls and things that it won't let me sell to convert into money that I don't need to buy more items that I also won't use. Like, if we go actually look at our inventory after this... It makes you think about the hollow materialistic nature of capitalism. The best game for that I quite liked for, like, making you think about stuff like that was A Night in the Woods. It's actually kind of quite subversive in that sense. There we go, there's another money item. I would say it's trying to be very real, Decoy. So yeah, here's our inventory. Amethyst, 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 jade. Amethyst, next person. Nothing but remedies and power sources. More remedies and herbs. More herbs and amethysts. More herbs and amethysts and remedies. Another one full of amethysts. Mostly amethysts. So, yeah, just no. Let me out. If they actually gave you shops to sell things at more frequently, it wouldn't be so bad, but there's very, very few places that seem to let you actually sell stuff. Your boomerang doesn't hit them on the way back. But it's doing a circle path, right? It's not doing a linear in and out, it's doing a circle path. Like an actual boomerang. But it's what boomerangs do in games. You've been spoiled by Zelda. Don't boom. If you're doing a boomerang that's a miss kind of boomerang, Finboy, like if you're doing a boomerang that's meant to hit something and hurt something, it's basically just a large club with a slightly bent shape, right? Like, boomerang that's meant to be used to hurt things versus air toy boomerang are very different things. One is essentially just a thrown club. And the other is, yeah, like more of an amusement toy. Down to 3, and that will probably get rid of the others. I got rid of 2 of the 3. Foxy Woxy Magic, crush it. I assume they've applied some sort of status effect to us that I don't know about, Decoy. We know that there's blind. Blind is black fog around your eyes. It's probably some sort of like slow... You get your turns less frequently status effect. God damn it, I did the wrong one. Well, not as many as the ghosts that we depopulated in the, in that bloody mountain. We must have killed hundreds of ghosts in that mountain to get here. Alright, from here we should just be able to normal attack. They're all down to very low health. Yeah. There's so few of you, I don't think we care. Two steps. 2 steps. Well, again... That was a bit more reasonable a number of steps before we got another encounter. It's a little bit more that, like, they will periodically make progress and then someone will, like, steal all their progress, Decoy, from my memory. But it's been a very long time since I've watched them. My memory is they'd get a whole bunch of the jewel shards and then someone would manage to steal them. Oh god, no. It's no One Piece or Bleach. Not from my memory. Only 3 of you. They're making a non-filler knee peg? I don't believe it. Decoy is well-versed in the blobber lore that my first encountering of One Piece was while I was in Japan on an exchange trip in about 2005. 2004, 2005. And it came on TV, and I misunderstood the logo, and I thought it said Nipeg, rather than being a, like, stylistic O and etc. I thought they just were writing Nipeg in English letters because they thought that was cool. Makes me want to go look at the logo and assure myself that I'm not stupid. Yeah, I can still see Nipek. I see it's so much more easy than One Piece. Alright, and from there we should just be able to smack you all down. I guess we'll use the ancient follow the left wall strategy. No, there's only 3 of you, we don't care. Nipek would have been far from the least weird thing I saw there. A souvenir that I brought back for my beloved mother was a beauty product, a moisturizing cream by the brand name of Wrinkle Plus. Mom was horrified at the idea of anyone using a cream called Wrinkle Plus. What else was there? The delightfully named No Loan. The bank that is named No Loan. So yeah, Nipeg not the craziest thing. Okay, not that way. Must be up and right. It's not terribly much a maze. It's meant to be more like little side rooms that you're getting the bonus of going into to collect the extra item that's in them, right? It's just that my inventory is full, so there's no point in me doing that. Like, they're trying to be nice to the player, not mean. Look, here's this extra goodie for you. Didn't we come this way, though? I feel like we've gotten turned around. Which I'm not in love with the idea of. Not at all. But maybe there's just multiple levels of this bridge structure and we're going up the tower somehow. Back and forth up two sides of a connected towers. Yeah, that feels true. Do we use you? Unclear. Fireball. Good enough. Actually done a noticeable amount of damage to poor Sango. So let's fix that up. That feels like the end? Yeah. I am Mitsurugi. My name means sword. Sword can cut open paths to the future and help realize your true potential. I mean, do I go to this thing? Mitsurugi, you fools have violated the shrine of Mitsurugi. Witness the power of a god. Okay, do you actually do reasonable damage? Not really. You aren't scary either. Fireball. Power up. Big boomerang. Kagome needs actual healing. Foxfire, all three of them. The ninjas are almost dealt with. Ooh, they blind Inuyasha. Shield. Let's be conservative. Assume that Boss Man can maybe have another kind of attack that's actually a bit more scary. Yeah, 800 when we're 800 when we're shielded is sort of respectable. No support ninjas anymore. Learn the ultra, use the ultra super counter attack for you. Big boomerang for you. You heal up Inuyasha. You crush the god with your spinning top. You power up again. You cleanse away the blinding from it. No, okay. From Inuyasha, I was going to say. Inuyasha uses the Ultra Super Mega Counter Attack thing, which obliterates the god. And we've turned the god into some delicious food bowls. Ow, that hurts! I can't believe I've been beaten. He may look like a child, but it still has the power of a god. Do you give up? Is that you, Tsugumi? It can't be. Good. You know Tsugumi. Of course I do. You have Master Datara's Kamui-tama. Tsugumi is the only human allowed to carry it. What is your name? Janice. You are a reincarnation of Tsugumi? You carry Datara's Kamui? Do you remember anything? That's why I'm on this journey. I want to find out. I don't have memories, but I have had a dream. And that might have been Datara in it. I see. And why have you come to me? I want to see Datara. That's understandable. I'll open the door to Master Datara. How long has it been? 500 years? I hope you two have a nice reunion. Please say you teleport me all the way out of the... Oh, thank you. I was worrying we'd have to walk back through the temple. Alright. What's next? I guess the way to this thing will be open now? The place that we couldn't go to on the left before? That would make sense. Yeah, she's only... Blonde Lady is only here so that, so that you, the player character, can be like, ooh, I'm friends with all the people in the game, and that's me! Yes, that's her sole purpose, Finboy. She exists in nothing other than this game. An isekai with a self-insert? Never happened before. Revolutionary concept. Hard to see yourself as a 13-year-old blonde girl? I mean, I've been 13 and blonde. I can tick 2 of those boxes. Do my best to imagine the third. And I think she's in her final year of... I want to say she's in the final year of high school, but maybe it's the final year of middle school. 16? 17, 18 for final year of high school. Although, they're probably maybe half a year different, because they're like you in that they work off the weird school year that doesn't follow the... Your school years and your physical years are different. Like, your school year changes midway through the year, which just seems weird to us. Alright. Yeah, your school years are weird. Our school years follow the physical year. No, it's weird, Insane Thing. Sorry, it's weird. Unless you're designing your school system to make doing taxes easier, I'm not sold. Unless you're trying to time it so that it's easier to fill in tax forms. You only have to match one set of school year numbers to one set of tax forms. FMAB? Oh no, they're not... It's not AB, it's just FMA. The Broken Angel. There are a couple of other Inuyasha games that we might have a look at. There's one that looks bad, and there's one that looks okay. Okay, speed up. I don't think, even when it goes glowy eye mode, that the pink thing is actually scary. No, it isn't. Of ActRaiser fame. Wow, way to put me off of the game, Decoy. Just way to put me off of the game. Well, I guess we're not playing that now. Fireball. Kill everyone. So why are we fighting sock puppets? Most of these creatures I've recognized as, like, fairly traditional Japanese monster-y things, but the sock puppet these things I don't recognize. Ran out of ghosts? Wiki says Bandai. I don't know, you're probably just trying to trick me into playing something that's an ActRaiser-like. Am I doing something wrong? Is this like a Lost Forest-esque? I need to walk through a certain number of the Torii gates forwards and then backwards or something? Or do I just have to slaughter enough sock puppets? Should have been all of them. Too impatient. Inuyasha and the sock puppet genocide. Ooh. Oh, just thought my controller unplugged. That's on me. The controller's still here. It's just being silly. Maybe I meant to jump off into the water on the sides? Alright, no, eventually we get there. Sugagaki. This is the shrine of Sugagaki. I will not tolerate anyone defiling it. Okay, so she's the master of the sock puppets. And she plays the Japanese harp. You cast shield. You eliminate the sock puppet minions. Yeah, the glinting on the animations in this are lovely. The graphics on this are lovely. If only the combat were as lovely. Destroy everything. Okay, now you have no minions. Kagome first. Brush it with a giant spinning top. Increasing counter rate by 5,000%. Heal Inuyasha. Magic arrow. Okay. Bubble Girl defeated. It says moops! Ouch, that hurt. That's no way to treat a god. That's what I'm saying. What the heck is a god doing? Looking like a bratty little girl. Shut your mouth, you dog. If only Mitsurugi were here. Ugh, talk about annoying. God or not, that's exactly why I don't like little brats like you. Calm down, let her be. We have to find out more about Datara. Tsugumi? No, it can't be, but it's no mistake. You have Master Datara's Kamui. Good, you know about Tsugumi? I'm Yanis. People say I'm a reincarnation of Tsugumi, but I'm not sure myself. Japanese gods pick quantity over quality. They know the correct idea group. But you don't even look like her, I don't. You do have the Kamui, though, and it is my duty to obey it. What do you ask of me? We want to see Datara. Can you open the door? I will open the door to Master Datara. If Mitsurugi opens his, you'll be able to see him. Hopefully you do the same thing where you conveniently, yes, let us out of your silly building without walking all the way back. I want this and destroy everyone. Very good. Save. Yeah, I'm very surprised that the walkthrough wanted us to be... Well, let's just check what level we are before I complain about that. Yeah, it wanted us to be like 5 levels higher. I am god of this... Yeah, I am the spirit of this specific well. Yes. Although it horrifies me to think that that means the maker of the walkthrough did even more grinding than we've done. Like, this scene, tell me this scene isn't pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, the door is now open. And here's Datara. He's here. Monk Sen, what's the matter? Why are you crying? Don't be foolish. What makes you think I'm crying? Besides, look, it's Datara. This is Datara? There's an arrow in his chest, and his body is hard like stone. He has been sealed away, as gods are immortal. He should revive after the arrow is removed. There's no need to worry. All we need to do is remove the arrow. This looks familiar, doesn't it, Inuyasha? Don't remind me of that. Datara is a god of storm winds and blazing flames. He wasn't an evil god, but capable of bringing severe drought to the land if he got angry. To calm his anger, the villagers started to give the god human sacrifices. One of the girls who was selected as a sacrifice was so infuriated by Datara's rage, she went to go see him. and that was Tsugumi. As fate would have it, the encounter led to the marriage between a god and a human. Datara is the source of your Kamui powers. He is the god with whom you held a special bond long ago. The person in my dreams is one thing, but this... I don't know what to say, even though I'm standing right in front of him. It seems unreal. If he stays sealed like this, I'll never know, so I guess I just have to remove the arrow. Meanwhile, everyone else is going ... Revive Datara! What happened? Well done, Sen. This was the demon guy that was guarding the mountain range into here, and to you people as well. I thank you for doing everything as I had planned. Thanks to you, the greatest wish of the demons has been fulfilled. We have come for you, God of Demons. Yanis. She's awake, thank goodness. Where's Datara and Monk Sen and the demon? When we awoke, Mitsurugi and Sugagaki were the only ones here. We were being used. Monk Sen and Garai played us for fools. Datara is the god of demons, and they have been tricking us from the beginning. That's not entirely true. He isn't the god of demons. I thought that Janice's Kamui would be able to remove the demon mask from Datara. But I see that has not happened. What's that supposed to mean? Be more specific. It would be better if you saw for yourselves. And then she gives us a hologram memory. Datara and Tsugumi. Something happened on the day of their marriage. Bear witness to the events that took place 500 years ago. I think this is a fake choice, but let's just make a save state in case it isn't a fake choice. Okay, if you say no, she boots you out and then you can't progress the story. Also, not do you agree, have you decided? Yes, I've decided to continue to not agree. 500 years ago, something happened on the day Master Datara and Tsugumi were married. See for yourself what transpired. Fake choice, bad, boo, boo hiss boo. Hey, Mitsurugi. What did you say? No, it's nothing. Where are we? Even more ancient Japan. It looks like we're in a mansion of a noble. Let's see. Sugagaki said we'd be going back 500 years. It's, well, 1000 AD. It's the Hainan era. I don't know much about Japanese history, but the cherry blossoms are pretty. I guess some things never change. Cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms never changes. Inuyasha, is something wrong? No. What's the matter? It's just that this place brings back memories. I lived in a place like this with my mother when I was little. Oh yes, your mother was the daughter of a noble family, a princess. You'd never know. We could run into her. Don't be stupid, what's the odds of that happening? Let's go, there's nothing to get... We're not going to get anything done just standing here. Alright. Ruin their lovely Zen garden. Izayoi, who are you? You're a demon, aren't you? Can I touch your ears? What? Please? Alright, but only a little. They're so soft. Thank you, Mr. Demon. Sure. My name is Izayoi. What's your name? Izayoi? That's right, and your name? It's gonna be his mum, isn't it? Allow me to introduce you myself. Princess Izayoi. I am called Miroku, and this is Inuyasha. Please forgive his rudeness. He's a rural demon who, under normal circumstances, would be unworthy of your presence. Ah, don't worry, I don't care about things like that. There are some strict people at home, but I always play with Tsugumi anyway. Tsugumi? The one who's going to marry Datara? That's right. Tsugumi's going to marry Datara soon. That's why I don't get in trouble for being with Tsugumi anymore. I see, I'm glad to hear it. Do you know where she is? I don't, but she said that she would come to see me. She hasn't shown up yet. That's why I'm here waiting for her. Maybe she's still at her home in Shinonome Village. Or maybe she went to see Datara. Do you want to see Tsugumi too? If so, I think you should go to Shinonome Village. If you see her, tell her I'm waiting for her. We'll let her know. We must be going. As usual, an impressive show by Miroku. He's at his best when it comes to dealing with ladies. Now, Shippo, don't be silly. That's right, it's still at least another 10 years till she's old enough for him to hit on. That is, if he doesn't plan to wait. What? No, if he does, sorry. Is it just me, Sango, or do I hear certain hostility in your voice? Jealous, maybe? Finally, here he comes. What's wrong? You've been acting strange. I think I know why. Inuyasha, what was your mother's name again? Izayoi. So the little girl is your... No, she's not. She's definitely not. That little girl will grow up to be beautiful, just like your mother. Kagome, I don't think that proves anything. That felt like there's something missing in translation. She doesn't smell like my mother. Huh? Like I said, she doesn't smell like my mother, so it can't be her. Looks like we had nothing to worry about if he's already checked her scent. Let's be going. Wait up! Alright, new save, now that we're in even more ancient Japan. It's ancient Japan all the way down. We travel back in ancient Japan, to ancient Japan, in order to travel back to even more ancient Japan, and so on and so on. On the other hand, the new enemies might actually be scary. Maybe Red Bear is actually capable of doing real amounts of damage. We've pretty much wiped out the whole group of them. Without any extra above normal effort. Is this the village? Somehow it looks more like a temple to me. No, Shinonome Village, okay, it's the correct place. I've never seen clothes like that before. Where are you from? Kosasa. Good, good, the stage has turned out beautifully. I can't wait for the wedding day. I'm sorry, who are you? Excuse us, we're travelers passing through this village. We heard a rumor that someone was going to marry a god. Indeed, let me tell you more. Datara is the god that rules over this land. He's more of an Aramitama. He is a violent god, not a peaceful one. He would cause severe storms throughout the year and lightning would strike. Life is tough. But somehow, Tsugumi was able to suppress Datara's rage. As a result, he wants to take Tsugumi for his wife. Unfortunately, not everything turned out for the best. After Datara's anger was suppressed, many evil spirits started to appear. It turns out that Datara's fury was keeping the evil spirits away. Can't get to that house. No, and that then leaves the city, so no. So we've tried following the right wall. What if we follow the left wall now? Hello, who are you? Natsu! Datara and Tsugumi are going to get married soon. I'm jealous, aren't you? Oh my god, are you gonna let us sell all our amethysts? No, you don't. Please, I want to sell my stuff. Goodbye. Where are you people from? You don't look like ordinary servants to me. I wonder what I should buy for Princess Izayoi. You've heard, right, that Datara and Tsugumi are getting married? Who would have guessed? Look, a baby. It's so cute. Tsugumi's mother. Do you know? Forgive us for not introducing ourselves. We are travelers who happen to be passing through this village. A monk. You're not from around here. What an adorable baby. Is it yours? Oh my, what a flattery you are. Though I'm still capable of bearing children, this child belongs to my daughter and Datara. What did you just say? This child belongs to my daughter and Datara. They've had a child? Well, this was unexpected. I thought you would be the least surprised about something like this. Ha ha. Stop looking at me that way. Wait a minute. That would make this child a half-god. Since it's the child of a god, they probably take good care of it. But then I think we've done everything, right? We already talked to you. Yeah. Alright, what are we supposed to do? Blah, 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 blah. Supposedly we're supposed to get some more cutscenes here, which is... not happened, which is worrying. Maybe now that we've talked to the mum, though, the person on the right next to the wedding stage will say something different now? That feels the most likely. No. Okay, we're supposedly meant to go back to Inuyasha's mum's house. Whether we've managed to trigger what we were meant to trigger is unclear. The mansion is on fire! Who would do such a thing? Demons? Fireball. Best we can get is 2. Magic arrow. Big boomerang. You kind of need to heal Kagome. The enemy uses ultimate frisbee on us. And then we've won. There's more of them! They just keep on coming, we have no choice. Leave this to me, you go on ahead. There's no time to waste. Inuyasha, make sure everyone else is safe. Sango, they'll be fine if Inuyasha is with them. But you want me by your side, right? Sounds like I don't have a choice. But I have to admit, you are right. Okay, so -2 from the party. Correctly become Shippo. Really? Well, at least we get 2 of them. Foxfire. Magic arrow. Power up. Destroy them all. Very good. No. Power up. Thank you. Foxfire. Kind of heal yourself. Blow everything up. Please. Thank you. Heal, Inuyasha. Very good. I don't know where it wants me to go. Kind of do need to actually heal Shippo. Heal. Inuyasha. Magic arrow. Blow up all the enemies. Foxfire. Heal Kagome. Power back up. Magic arrow. Not enough mana, so charge back up. Charge back up. Blow up all the enemies. I see a chest. But, as ever, we are full of items anyway, so what use is a chest? Heal Kagome. Otherwise, we're good to just murder you. Really? It feels like I should be able to walk there. Heal Shippo again. Good lord. Please, game. That's enough encounters. Yeah, these scenes are not very well constructed in terms of being clear to me what I'm allowed to walk over and what I'm not allowed to walk over. In the burning house scene here. Heal thyself first. Then Inuyasha. Really? I can't walk through that. Alright. Oh, we give up. What are we meant to do? Blah, 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 blah. Supposedly I'm just supposed to keep to the left? So we will fall back on the ancient follow the left wall technique. Yeah, I would have walked around in the on fire part for ages. Izayoi, Tsugumi, it's going to be alright. I'll protect you. I call upon the power of Kamui, infernal meteor. Wow. This is no time to be impressed. We need to help. Okay, so main character that we are self-insert character for's great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma is now part of the team. Ultra Super Giga Counter Attack for you. You cast a bubble. Defense barrier thing. We can't control Grandma. Grandma has her own will and will do as she wishes. For all that she's part of the team. Super Giga Counterattack. Magic Arrow. Heal, Shippo. Grandma does some archery. Foxfire, the rear row. Power up. Magic Arrow. I guess normal attack. And then does Grandma steal our kill? She does. Well, good job, Grandma. That's interesting. You possess the Kamui too. Yeah. I'm Tsugumi, and you are Janice. A strange name. But for some reason, it feels like we've met before. Anyway, thank you for your help. Something's wrong. What is this evil aura? I don't know, but I think the Hokura has been broken. Hokura? The small shrine that holds the mask of a demon defeated by a powerful monk long ago. I've never seen the mask, but it's said to be made out of demon bones. A demon mask? As long as it's worshipped inside the Hokura, it protects this land. But I was told if it leaves it, it does bad things. We should get to the Hokura. I'll go with you. Don't be crazy. We can't babysit you at a time like this, but I'm a princess. The mansion burned down, and Tokimaru and everyone is dead. I can't just sit here doing nothing. I want to be strong like Tsugumi. This isn't a game. I can't let you die. There's no way you're coming with us. Grandma uses Fireball. In any case, it's too dangerous for us to stay. The safest thing for us to do would stay together, even if it means going to the Hokara. You're probably right. Don't worry, as long as I'm here, Izayoi will be safe. We should hurry to the Hokara. Where is that? Who knows? It's supposedly left. I don't see anything left there. Heal up Inuyasha. And from here, I think just speed 5. No, the bridge is not left, the bridge is right. The walkthrough is, I think, a bit wrong. And anti-useful. I think it wants us to go through here. Maybe not. Maybe it wanted us to cross this bridge to get to there. I still like this, so maybe there's an up. Yeah, there is an up. This thing looks like it's good potentially place where Demon Mask Shrine thing is. And if nothing else, we should be safe from the fire under here. Please, game. It's enough. Okay, we actually need to do some healing. True enlightenment involves murdering 50,000 goblins? Heal our grandma. Feels like we're descending deep into the underworld. This is a lot deeper than I expected this thing to be. Gorai, ha ha ha, I've found it, it's mine at last. Gorai, what do you want? I don't know you. Shut up, we've got some unfinished business to settle with you. First things first, give us back the demon mask. Okay. Ultra Super Giga Counter. Grandma does basic arrow. We should heal Grandma. And then cast shield. Try and crush the support demon. Ultra Super Giga Counter, which also stops the demon's attack, which is the main thing that's good about it. It turns the action economy, especially against enemies like this where there's only one boss. It means that your counter-attack denies the enemy their whole round. You're spending one of your 6 characters' turn to completely deny the enemy their turn. Crush him with the giant spinning top. You kind of need to heal yourself. Power back up. Grandma uses lightning bolt. Heal thyself, healer. Your first job is keeping yourself alive. Magic arrow. That looks like it might well get the kill. Yup. Level up, level up. You're stronger than I thought, but I didn't come here to fight, so farewell for now. I have to go, Izayoi. Thank you, Tsugumi. I'm going back to the village. I have to get ready for the wedding. See you later. What an amazing girl. Strong and beautiful. Not what I expected at all. What were you expecting? Never mind that. Anyway, it's too bad that we couldn't get the demon mask back from Gorai. He got away with the mask in the real past too. There's no way we could have gotten it from him. I guess that's true. So tomorrow is the wedding day. We'll finally get to find out what happened. Let's head to the village. I must see this with my own eyes. At least that's clear what it wants us to do, right? It wants us to go to the village and watch the wedding. So... save. Presumably it's happening on the wedding platform. I need to find someone to marry as well. No! Okay, well, my next port of call would be the house with the mother. The mother that was raising the bastard child. Seeing as they're not married yet. Yes. Hush now, she's fast asleep and so cute. It's a strange feeling to look at a baby who I'm related to in a past life. You decided to stop by? Would you like to stay for the night? We couldn't possibly, on the day before your wedding. We'll find someplace else. What does that mean? Are we going to sleep outside? I was looking forward to sleeping indoors. That's not what I meant. I thought we could stay at the Elder's house. I see you have no inhibitions. I like that. I'm sure they won't mind. They'll be more than happy to have guests. I'd have loved to have you, but perhaps another time. Okay, so you're telling us to go speak to old man. Can do. I have mixed feelings about her getting married, but she's getting married to a god. I can't believe the wedding is tomorrow. I am so excited. And you just can't hide it? You're about to lose control? Hello there, I've been waiting for you. Tsugumi has told me about you. I heard that you saved her life. Thank you so much. The wedding is tomorrow. Would you like to stay here and attend the wedding? Wonderful. I'll prepare something for you to eat. Make yourselves at home and get rest. Everything is set for the wedding, but where is the bride? She's such a restless girl. I wonder where she's gone. I need to find someone to... Oh, you're saying the same thing. So the day has come. I can't believe Tsugumi's getting married. Princess Izayoi, why don't we go home already? Things are still crazy at home, but I had to come. Where's Tsugumi? No, I'm trying to talk to the person, not you. It's a blessing. Maybe now Dataro will protect our village. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. It felt like we're meant to be here. If we try and leave, will it tell us off? No? But we've talked to everyone. Maybe we need to go back to her house. Now that everyone's complaining that she's not there. Yes! Run for your lives! Demons? Oh no. Bugger, I was sure you were going to be in line with the other one. Oh well. Boxy woxy magic. Big boomerang. And then just normal attacks. You're so few now that you aren't a real threat. Damn it! Is this Garai's doing? It's no mistake. How could he do such a terrible thing? What about Tsugumi? Is she alright? And the villagers? We have to save them. So what, you want us to go back to the wedding scene? Looks like maybe. Okay, no one left, we can just normal attack. Unclear whether that was the fight with the stationary monster or not. G'day, AFK. Welcome, welcome. No, it was the stationary monster. Demons are here! Inuyasha, are you okay? I'm fine, but don't worry, everything will be alright. Ah, says the guard man. Okay, you're all not a real threat. Fireball. And hurt everyone. It's disappointing that Magic Arrow won't kill multiple, but c'est la vie. Power back up. There's not enough of them left to be a threat. Dotterer, that's enough. I have your child. What is it that you wish, Garai? We wish you to become our king, the king of the demons. Put on this mask and give your Kamui-tama to us. I accept your wishes. Recall your troops. Good lord, that's a lot of baby screaming. Ha 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 ha! Your Kamui-tama is now mine. She shoots her husband. That arrow, it's not even the child was. Why, you measly human, how dare you? I'm not going to let this village, my child, or Dotterer fall into the hands of a demon. She shoots her groom. Okay, our vision back of the past is changed. She shot the baby. Yeah, she might have shot through the baby, that's unclear. I can't believe it, that was her own child. Why did things have to end up that way? She was crying. Tsugumi's heart, it was crying. Not only did she lose her husband, she had to kill her child with her own hands on her wedding day. A brutal thing to have to endure. The vessel of Kamui, I've finally found you. Burai, witness the power of the great Burai. Take this. Janice! Haha. Oops, not good. The vessel of Kamui was the only one that fell. Well, I guess I'll just finish off the rest of you. A real fight? That was scary. What was up with that dumb-looking demon anyway? Is that Inuyasha? It sounds like he's fighting hard. Should I climb up the cliff? Janice, says Shippo, who's in their balloon form. Shippo, are you okay? It looks like the tree broke my fall. How's everyone else? They're fine. Inuyasha is with them. I have a message from Miroku. The demons are coming for you. The two of us should escape while they keep the demons busy. Power back up your mana. You crush him with a giant top. Now you can do super strong attack. Good job. Inuyasha is holding the demons back, but there are so many of them. Don't worry, I'm sure everyone else will be fine as long as Inuyasha is with them. The important thing is for you to get out of here. I guess we have no choice. Heal thyself. Foxy Woxy magic. When there's only two of us, we have to respect the enemy a bit more. Goodbye, bear. Blind that bear if you can. You need to recharge. Shoot the Tengu. Heal Shippo. Light arrow the Tengu. I was better off doing the heavy attack, I think. I think heavy attack did more than light arrow there. Yes. Now it's only bear. Do. Level up, level up. And the free heal that comes with. It slightly seems like maybe we're meant to be overhearing some sort of scene happening there, but the fact that they disappeared now suggests no. Box magic. See if you can finish off the red bear. Good job. Strong attack. The other... No, it must be the front guy, alright. Try blinding both of them. Success. You now need to heal poor Shippo. Foxfire both of them. Strong attack, and that's you gone. We need to spend a round recharging our action points. Good job. Whew. There was, for like a month, the Tengu meta in Age of Mythology. Imagine Anubite, which can actually hit its jumps, and it does damage and takes close to none. It was awful. I mean, all you needed to say was remaster of original Age of X, and of course it's terrible. Why do the monsters have stink clouds? That's indicating that we've cast blindness on them. So, Shippo can do their summon smoke illusion cloud thing. which has a chance to do, as far as we can tell, blind on enemy. It's not their eyes for the Tengu because the Tengu fly, and so to make it clear that they fly, their sprite is a lot higher and taller than other sprites. For like the goblin and other normal monsters, it's fairly on their eyes. The Tengu their sprite doesn't interact well with the smoke/blindness status indicator. Okay, that's one of them down. We kind of need to spend a round recovering our power. And then heavy attack will probably rid ourselves of this flying menace. Yeah. Do. Koga, who are you? Your clothes are strange, your blue eyes are weird as well. But you don't seem to be a demon. What do you want? His name's Koga, and he is Wolf Demon. I wonder what he's doing here. You're the little fox that's always with Kagome. Did something happen to her? Is she somewhere close by? Kagome is... Hold on a second, there's something here. Do we get a... Yeah, we get temporary team member. Although he might not be one that we're allowed to control directly. He might be like Grandma, where he just does his own thing. Yeah, he does his own thing. We don't control him. There was one. Power back up. Strong attack. We're gonna need at least one more round. Foxfire. Done. Do. I'm impressed, you fight well. I thought Kagome was amazing, but you're not bad either. So you know Kagome? Of course, she's my woman after all. What? He's talking nonsense. There's no way I'd lose her to that mutt. Oh, I get it. And what are you to Kagome? Her friend, I see. Alright then, I'll come along with you. But you don't have to. It's okay, you'll feel safe with me around, and I couldn't let a friend of Kagome's go off alone. Oh, at least he's a nice guy. Goodbye, red teddy bear. We kind of need to spend a round recovering our bonus action points. And honestly, heal yourself. There was one. Spinning top. Another demon. That might not kill it. Yeah, not quite. Close, but no cigar. Normal attack. Foxfire. And then we can just normal attack you to death. That's enough of them to be something of a threat. And we can't get a good multi-hit. The best we get is 2. Might be finding out how well Koga tanks. That's 2 down. Strong attack. Janice is going to need to be on healing duty for a bit now. Heal thyself. Kind of thought that might finish that guy off. Yeah, there we go. Strong attack. And if that doesn't kill Koga's kick, should definitely. Not these demons again. What do you mean again? Well, they've been showing up a lot recently. I don't know a lot about it, but the word is that some demon god has revived or something. I hear they've been attacking the human villages too, but that's not my problem. An amazingly large distance with no random encounter. We spoil it. We got 2 whole screens without a random encounter. Yeah, we could stand to heal Koga. Why not? Let's be a nice ally. Because we're not allowed to, fair enough. Do you want me to go back to here? Well, everyone else is here, so it was the right choice. Good, they're safe. Koga, I've been looking forwards to seeing you, Kagome. It's been a while. You scrawny wolf, what are you doing with Janice? What's your problem, muttface? Is this how you thank me for bringing back your woman? Huh? What are you talking about? Am I wrong? I thought for sure that she was. Or are you in love with someone else? Huh? What? I don't have anyone special? Well, then that settles it. There's no problem. Shut up, quit babbling and get lost. See you later, Kagome. You know who to run to when you need to take your mind off this cheating dog. Shut up! It's so cute, the little, like, anger things. The little animations they get over them in the, like, not just the, like, VNE text, but in the other screen where they get the little emotions. Annoying wolf. What is he doing here anyway? So, is it true? What? Don't tell me you actually believe. It's okay, Inuyasha. I mean, if it's Janice, I guess there's nothing I can do. Kagome, what are you saying? You're the only one Just kidding. I know you're not clever enough to pull off something like that. I'm sure Koga didn't seriously think she was your girlfriend either. Ugh, I can't watch this. I know what you mean. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Are we meant to go back into the shrine now? so let's be not her. So, the arrow that I pulled out of Datara was the one that Tsugumi shot. It has been 500 years since then, and he was sealed away by that arrow. Worrying about it will only make things worse. Why don't we get some rest? Inside a god's shrine? Wouldn't we be cursed? What are you talking about? We did this for them. They should be thankful. What do you want to do? Shall we rest? No? Okay, it wants us to go, but it's unclear why. You need to rewatch Inuyasha? I'm tempted to as well, Welly, but I'm also fearful that I would be disappointed in it now. Perhaps it's best to leave it in the Elysian fields of distant memory. But it's not clear where it wants us to do on go. Let's see, what does the walkthrough say? Supposedly talk to the blimp Tanuki? Oh god, I was not expecting this to do this. I don't want to have to walk through here again. No, apparently this is what we need to do. I do not want to have to fight all of these again. At least the way out should be a lot quicker. Because we can go down all the snakes and ladders. Snakes. Yeah, the way back is a lot less painful. Really? Thought this would be the way out. Sweet Jesus. Please, just let me out of the mountain. No. There is no rappel. Oh, ay, 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 ay. It wouldn't be so bad if they gave us access to the flying blimp guy, the other side of the mountain. Then we could just fly back to the rest of the map, but Because they make us go through this tunnel again. Oh, thank God. Here they come, just like Garai said. The vessel of Kamui will definitely come if you wait here. As I thought, you're indeed still alive. You seemed like a fairly tough demon. You're right, I won't die so easily. I've come for the vessel of Kamui. Garai will be furious if I fail. Enough talk, come here. A boss fight? Boss fight. Alright, let's respect them. We can't really get a very good fireball. Only gets 2 of them. You can use Ultra Super Giga Mega Counter. You can cast Shield. You can try and blind the enemy. Yeah, it's somewhat effective. And then Big Boomerang. Finally, I would like you to heal Kagome. Super Giga Counter! Bossman doesn't get a turn. We ruin his turn economy. Powerful attack. Support minion. Goodbye, support minion 1. Powerful attack. Magic arrow, support minion 2. Charge up your super counter attack again sooner. Spinning top. Support minion 2. That might kill them. Okay, not quite. What about Boomerang? There we go. Now it's just Bossman. See if we can bind the Bossman. Big miss. Boost Inuyasha's attack. That's why the Science Mobile is needed to speed through encounters. Magic arrow. Super Giga counter. Enemy doesn't get a go. Strong attack. Strong magic arrow. Strong attack. And then possibly lightning bolt? No, we don't even need lightning bolt. Level up, level up. Finally, we've defeated him. You can say that again, but he was tough. Why are they still coming after Janus? Datara has already been revived. That's true. Something unexpected must have happened. Power up. These aren't a real fight. Power up. Magic arrow. Foxfire. Heal. Sango. Big boomerang. Kill everyone. And now there's so few of them that we can just normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, normal attack. That's actually getting to the point of being enough damage to Moroku that we kind of need to use heal. Oh my god, we took 2 steps, game. 2! Heal Kagome. Heal Inuyasha. Power back up yourself. Kill all the enemies attack. Poison arrow. Foxfire. Normal attack, win. Alright. Kudelka levels of encounters. Alright, we've escaped from here. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Find Hachi again. So... that's all the way back near the start. Which is an unpleasantly long walk. Okay. Blimp Tanuki. You're safe! Of course I am. Has anything out of the ordinary happened? I don't know if it's out of the ordinary, but an army of demons headed south a while back. It's pretty frightening, there were thousands of them. Nearby villages were obliterated. With a force that big, there was nothing they could have done. Are you ready to go? Okay, he brings us back to the glorious southern lands. From here... seemingly... we need to blimp to the area that we were before? Ah, okay, no, I was meant to fly around, okay, yeah, no, go back where we were, I misunderstood. We're meant to go here, and then say no to the fly to the south, but yes to the fly locally. Alright. Now we blimp around here. And this place that we could never get to before, we maybe now go to. But let's save first. Seems sensible. It's not open. Ah, I meant to go here first? No, it's also not open. Hmm. This feels like where I'm supposed to be, but... apparently not. But then how will I get out of here? Because we can't transform back into Blimp Man. Okay, he lives over here. Maybe there was somewhere else that I was meant to go and it wasn't this. Oh, there's not a lot of other places it can be. So let's read the walkthrough more carefully. Blah, blah, blah. Say no, then yes. Go to the middle of the rock mountains, towards the middle, leaning to the left and go in. I mean, that sounds to me like this. But there's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here. It feels like we haven't triggered a cutscene that we need to trigger, and then there will be stuff here. And that the walkthrough, which has been becoming more and more incomplete the closer and closer to the end of the game gets, is becoming more and more incomplete and more tests, is failing to tell us something. Well, what does it say to do next if not this? Hmm. I'd believe that maybe there... It's not the shrine. And we've done everything else. Well, let's quick save so that if I yoink, hop out of the blimp, I don't have to long walk back to places. It might be that we need to go to the village here first. But that isn't set in the walkthrough. Heal Sango. Big boomerang. Strong attack. Heal Inuyasha. Kill 1.5 of them? No, kill 2. Excellent. Foxfire. Recharge your mana. Big boomerang. Normal attack, win. Yeah, I'd believe that maybe we have to visit the city here first. We were told that the cities here were all attacked, right? So maybe we need to do that to trigger some cutscene. Solid 2 steps. Back in my day, we took 1 step between our random encounters and we liked it. Sometimes not even 1, we just changed which direction we were facing. you need to heal Kagome. This is terrible. Did Garai do this? Not a living soul in sight. Garai, this is unforgivable. Yeah, okay. So we needed to come and view that he's being evil. Even though we'd already been told that he was being evil by Tanuki Man. Now if we go to the temple, it might have the Monk Man men there? The big temple that we couldn't go to before? Well, we could go to, but nothing was there. Now I'd believe that stuff happens here. Still no. That's surprising. The enemies here have gotten more respectable. The game received generally unfavorable reviews. This one? They criticized the game for being a shameless insult to Nah, I don't agree with that. Though they praised the graphics and the storyline. At least they're right about the graphics. It is very pretty. Clearly this is a too much water IGN issue. You need to heal Moroku. Alright, and there's only one, so we should be able to just normal attack you to death. But yeah, I am bamboozled for what else to do now. It made sense to me that if, even though the walkthrough didn't mention it, that because the other people mentioned it that we had to go see the villagers getting burnt down, maybe we have to visit the other village? There is no other village. And maybe you're actually also asking us to... Oh my god, there is a fast way across without the stupid mountain. Well, why didn't you tell us that would be possible? Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Let's see if visiting all of the cities here maybe causes some more cutscene. No, tempting as that is, we need you to heal. And I'd rather not do it via walking. So we will try and do it via local flying. Alright, do we need to visit this village? This has also been destroyed. But we don't get any cutscene about it. So that looks like a no. Give me back my blimp. What about this castle? This place is fine. From the look of it, it's not making sad noises. Yeah, everything seems fine. Sure, I'll pay your stupidly exorbitant healing cost. On the other hand, this means I'm nowhere near Blimp Man again. Yeah, I don't know, and I don't just want to wander around aimlessly when the encounter rate is so ridiculous. It might be that we need to go back to our own time? You're talking about the demons coming to attack, which is different and new. Okay, but these monsters haven't leveled up. Which implies that this area is not the right area for us to, like, that it doesn't want us to have come back here. Nevertheless, I want to try out my going back to the present day theory. And if there's nothing there, we might just call it there. And be grumpy and try and work out what to do tomorrow. Come back. Have you been hurt? There's been rumors that villagers are being attacked by demons. Did the items from our shop come in handy? No, we're not allowed to go back through the well. We are stuck here. Maybe old lady knows what to do? Demons are using the power of a god called Datara. Demons are related to gods. If it wasn't for Garai, the demons would probably not be gathering to attack settlements. You must be tired from your long journey. Will you rest here? No, she does not tell us. Then I have, yeah, very little idea of what we could even... Gosh. There's probably some other esoteric we need to walk somewhere and cause a cutscene to happen. But it hasn't indicated it at all well. Where that would be. Yeah? Not that we can tell. Definitely no cutscene trigger. Yeah? No, but Tanuki friend is here. Here. Gorai is using this as their fortress base while they attack the villagers. Is there something strange about this? There's a great evil presence. Everyone be careful, it's Naraku. Big bad guy from the TV show. Naraku's puppets. What's going on? Why would Naraku attack the demon fortress? Wait, Inuyasha, no matter how many of his puppets you destroy, it won't solve anything. We need to deal with Gorai. I don't know what Naraku is up to, but this distraction might make it easier for us to get to Gorai. These monsters feel like they've been leveled up since we were here. So the fact that we had both cutscene and that is strongly suggestive of we're in the right place. Fireball. Power up. Magic arrow. Big boomerang. Foxfire. Heal thyself. Yeah, there's so vanishingly few of them now. No one can carry it, because you've been full inventory forever. Because there doesn't seem to be a way to sell anything. Heal Moroku. Blow up everyone. Heal. Oh, you're out of points. Fine, increase your points. Heal Sango. Whew. You just fought an enemy with a single mom? A Scrafty who scrammed beat up? Heal Kagome. No. Well, actually, that's not that bad. Foxfire. Big Boomerang. Heal Inuyasha. Every alive mon in your party. They have to be not fainted from memory. Kill them all. Crush the one that does the everyone attack. Mana up. Big Boomerang. Normal shoot. Normal attack. Heal. Moroku. Heal. Ooh. Ah, mana up. Foxfire, win. We kind of need to actually do some healing here, so Sango and Shippo. You need mana up. I mean, idiot AI in Pokemon isn't that surprising. Unless it's a ROM hack that's designed to be smart, then it being stupid is surprising, but... Heal... Sango... No, maybe all of its other things were status moves, or... Maybe you have a ghost type out and its other stuff is all normal, right? There's a lot of options there. Maybe it's only got dragon moves other than that, and you've got a fairy out. Honestly, there's this many of these that shield seems reasonable. Heal Inuyasha. Get your mana back. Shoot. Kill them all. Heal yourself. And now we're good to just spam normal attack. Sweet Jesus. I'm punished for going up and seeing what's in that upper room, which is an item that we can't pick up. Heal, Inuyasha. Shoot. Heal. The other healer. Kill them all. Normal attacks now, there's only one. I don't want to fight these. Let me leave. Not allowed! Wow. Wow. Okay, go back through the tunnels. I'm punished for trying to avoid a fight. How dare I try and avoid the infinite waves of pointless fights? It's clearly my fault. I must fight the monster. Stalingrad comrades. Oh, God. I don't want to fight you all. Mana back up for you. Super shot for you. Magic for you. Super shot for you. Heal the damaged Kagome for you. Blow them all up. Blow them all up. Charge back up your superpower. Now there's only two. That should be fine to just mass attack down. No, no, come on, I want the attack everyone attack. There we go. Okay, this is where we were before we dared to try and avoid a fight by using the runaway mechanic and were punished. You know what? I would like to save. Your meant to go up? You kind of need to heal Boomerang Girl. No, 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 no. Big Boomerang. Foxfire. Recharge your superpowers. Fireball. This was not the correct place. I know while you're wandering an area it looks quiet, but the caves must be seething with monsters. Maybe that room is the last room? Heal Kagome. Actually, heal the other healer. Blow up everything. You Magic Arrow. You Big Boomerang. You Foxfire. You heal Inuyasha. You need to recharge your mana. So does Inuyasha. You can use Big Shoot. You need to heal Kagome. Now we're pretty good for how much we're healed. Yes! Oh, thank God. What's going on here? No matter what we do, they can't die. I can't believe they've wiped away my forces so easily. We've finally found you, Garai. You can't beat them unless you know their weakness. I hate to be grateful for anything Naraku does, but he did make things easier for us by defeating this demon army. Why this is the end of your ambition, Garai. I'm not giving Naraku a chance to get his hands on you. I'll rip you apart myself. Alright. Recharge your mana. It's not a trivial attack, but neither is it that worrying. You heal Miroku. You recharge your mana. You recharge your mana. You use Crush with top. You recharge your mana. You use Ultra Super Giga Counter, which ruins his action economy. He uses his attack, we Ultra Super Giga Counter. Power up your mana. Magic Arrow. Foxfire. Boomerang. Charge up your mana again. You heal Sango. Bonus attack to Inuyasha. Magic Arrow. Big Boomerang. Now she's out of mana again. Foxfire. Ultra Super Giga Counter. Strong Attack. And between Strong Attack and Ultra Super Giga Counter, I think you're done for. Yes. No, this can't end this way. Prepare yourself. I'll finish you off once and for all. I won't let you, Inuyasha. Naraku, you are fools. Did you actually think I was doing this for you? Ha ha ha. Go, Garai. I will take care of them. The forces you have so much faith in may be gone, but you still have Datara. What are you saying? The Demon Mask. Use its power. You'll be able to take Datara's Kamui for yourself. With it, you won't need an army. You'll take over the world all by yourself. You're not willing to give up yet, so go. What are you up to, Naraku? Why are you doing this? I have no reason to tell you. 2 of them. Alright, this is getting out of hand. Can Fireball hit both? It cannot. So just attack up Inuyasha. Get your mana back. You cast Shield. You use Strong Attack. You get your mana back. You use Foxfire. You actually hit both, which is lovely. Shield doing its job. Strong attack. Ultra Super Giga Counter. Magic Arrow. Big Boomerang, which does hit both. Strong attack. Foxfire. That might kill the one on the left. Not quite. Recharge your mana. Recharge your mana. Ultra Super Giga Counter finishes off the one on the left. Then there was one. Strong attack. Big boomerang, even though there's one. Still does a lot more damage than the basic boomerang. Shoot. Magic arrow. Same deal, does a lot more damage than basic arrow. Lightning bolt. Foxfire. Victory. Level up, level up. Damn it! What is Naraku planning? He's attacked Gorai's fortress and now he's going to use Gorai to get Datara's Kamui. He said that by using the demon mask, Gorai will be able to get the Kamui. Why though? What does he gain from Gorai gaining the Kamui? I think I get it. He'll gain something. Naraku plans on taking it from Gorai once he gets it. Fighting a god like Datara would be difficult for Naraku. If he made just one mistake, he could die. But if he uses Gorai, things will be easier. Destroying the demon forces, Naraku manipulated Gorai into taking Datara's Kamui for himself. That doesn't make a lot of sense. If Naraku can't beat Person A, then why is Person B that can beat Person A going to be easier for Naraku to defeat than Person A? The transitive property raises some questions here. Even though he obliterated the demon's forces, I see. It's just like Naraku to think of such a dirty plan. So if we defeat Gorai and give Datara back his Kamui, rock, paper, scissors, we'll be able to stop Naraku. If that's the case, then then all we have to do is go after Gorai. Let's do it. Your power scaling has no power here. Attack increase Inuyasha. Get your mana back. Foxfire the whole first row. Sango needs their mana back. I'm okay with you doing big attack. And then from here, it's just Inuyasha uses big attack and win. Fireball. Get your mana back. That's the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Foxfire. Big boomerang. Strong attack. Sacred Arrow. You can do some healing. Heal Inuyasha. You can kill everyone. Heal everyone. Heal thyself. Magic arrow, foxfire, or even fireworks will do. Big boomerang. Then there were 2, and we can just attack you down with normal attacks. Damn it, he must have used another exit. So he got away? It's alright, he's definitely on his way to Datara. Now we go to... Now we go to the other place? So... we need... Tanuki friend. Two whole steps. Heal thyself. Blow up everyone. Oh, it is down. It's down and left. You heal Sango. You heal Kagome. And then we're good to just attack again. Go down to Tanuki friend. Monsters from the very start of the game are now taking thousands of damage per hit. Like tens, almost tens of thousands of damage per hit. 8,000, 9,000. Nearly a Tanuki friend. That one actually was 10,000. Okay. And then up, 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 and right. Very good. And then in right to Tanuki Friend. Blimp power, yes please. Alright. Yes, it's Inuyasha Final Fantasy Relics. But the combat is so pointless. Like, only the bosses are even slightly meaningful to fight. And there's just so much combat. Even though it's so pointless. Right, you take us back to the other area. We catch the blimp to go talk to the blimp to take us to the other area. Then we talk to you. No, but I do want to fly around the local area. Blimp maxing? Yes. The blimp doesn't... You don't get encounters while you're using the blimp. So it's either here or the real temple. These are the two places that make sense. Yes! Alright. Monk Sen, we've finally found you. If you're here, then Datara must be here too. He is, but I cannot let you pass. I must obey the orders Gorai has given me. Fine with me, we won't go easy on you. What's with Blonde Girl? She is player character inserted into the game. Alright, attack everyone. Hail, Progrombler. You use Fireball. It gets almost everyone. You use Shield. You use Foxfire on the front two. You use Strong Attack on that one. Bonk. We're doing okay, Progrombler. The game's a little clunky still, like it doesn't tell us all the triggers. The animations are... The graphics in this are like the high point relics. This is like a really, really nice GBA... Fire Emblem-y, 2D, sprite fighter-y... This is DS though? Yes, I would honestly prefer this to the crappy 3D graphics that you would get from most of the games on the DS that are the same as this. I think this really, really nice 2D sprite has certainly aged a lot better than, like, crappy 3D... Right. I mean, they scale, they translate. These are certainly better, a lot better than you'd get from, say, the Fire Emblems. The GBA Fire Emblems. How they move into and out of the screen. What an idiot. Let's go. He's come back to life. Impossible. Can that be it? Monk Sen, are you one of the undead? Didn't I tell you? I can't let you pass. I've been given a new life for a reason. Yeah, I think it's just you, Brelix. I'm gonna be blunt, I think it's just you. Like, there's lots of love put into lots of this. We can be any of the main character cast here on the main screen when we're walking around the world. When we walk around, right, on the right-hand screen directly above me, all the other sprites walk around as well. When we stay still. You didn't get to really see them here, but when there's scenes with, like, everyone talking to each other, and they split us up from being a single person into all the party members talking to each other, there's cute little, like, they get little anger animations over their head, or, like, ellipses over their head if they're all like, oh my god, the other person's being dumb. And the, like, scenes like this, these sort of scenes are really, really nice. I'll accept that the overworld's kinda basic. Right? Like, this isn't particularly special. Aside from that you can be anyone, that's nice. But these scenes, like the in-area things, are often really, really nice. Like, look at all those trees. Those trees are really pretty. And some of them have things like falling leaves and stuff, and they look absolutely gorgeous. Alright, we gotta fight you again? Hey, Tails, mate. Can't stay long? Well, you're here for a good time, not a long time. Fireball. Magic arrow. Strong attack. What else is there, Brelix, that's really nice? So you notice how Inuyasha at the moment is his normal dog boy form? Once we finish this fight, which we should be able to just normal attack through now. Damn it! What are we supposed to do? It's useless. Kiko? Haven't you realized? He is the undead, just like me. But that's not the only thing. He's bound by the demon blood-binding spell. He won't die because he's already dead, and every time he revives, with the Kamui, he has to follow orders against his will because of the demon's blood. It's pitiful to watch. You have to free him from the demon's blood. His real blood should be somewhere. You need to find it first. But where could it be? It isn't my job to tell you. The rest is up to you. You see the moon in the like above our character list and next to all our money? Every like certain amount of time or steps or something, the moon changes phase, and when the moon is in fully obscured, just like the show, he transforms into human version of Inuyasha instead of half demon version. Like, there's a lot of love. There we go. It's just happened, right? Eclipse, and suddenly he's got black hair on the party screen. And he can't use his super duper attacks if we get in a fight. Like, that is a level of detail they didn't have to put in that's cute and gorgeous. Now, I'm not gonna try and apologize for the combat. The combat is terrible. The combat is horrible. There could be 1/100th the encounter rate, and it would still probably be too much. But, like, the sprite and world stuff is really lovely. Now, we've been told to get his blood, and we're getting his blood from his shrine, which is in the real world, which means we need to talk to Tanuki Man again. and go to the other world, the other half of the map. So we talk to you again and you say, pay me 300 bucks? Yeah. No, I want to say yes. Yes. Then we go back to our village and hop back through the time portal well. Normal blimp, not inter-area blimp. Do. Getting mangy is a good sign. More tails is good tails. There we are. There's the forest. And there's the village. Hit me up my time travel well. No? But I meant to. Maybe I needed to talk to him again, or... Oh, God. Okay, let's have a look at the walkthrough. The walkthrough says, after you beat him twice, you now have to find his blood. You have to go to the park. So then where you first met his shrine, go there, and it will now be a maze. And this says in Kagome and Janice's time. So how do we do that if not going through the well? So there's presumably some other cutscene. Maybe we needed to... Maybe we'll talk to old lady. Options, talk to old lady, go to Kyoko's shrine and talk to her there. Maybe she only told us... I'm not telling you... No, you don't know. Close up. Night, mate. Sleep well. Yes, I'll pay your stupid blimp cost. So where's Kaede's... No. Goku, sorry. Her village... and shrine thing are like... that one, and then it's north of there. I think this is her thing, isn't it? If memory serves. Yes, but she's not here. Alright. I'll pay you your blimp fee. Where else? He could be... Well, we can... If we go back and we talk to him again, we can try that. So... Maybe I was not meant to leave, even though she said go find out where it is. Yes, I'll pay your exorbitant inter-area fee. No, I only want to fly locally. Test if we were meant to trigger something else here. It's letting us fight again. Maybe we were meant to fight him once, then have Girl appear, then fight him again? And I fought him twice and then Girl appeared for some reason? Foxfire. Big boomerang. And it looks like from here we can just normal attack. That didn't work. Let's do as Kyoko said and find his blood. Well, it would make the most sense to do that in the present day. But apparently no. Okay. Where else? We could try back at the temple. The walkthrough says the present day, but presumably there's some other middle cutscene that we haven't triggered. So that would be trying here. Save. Yeah, this scene, Brelix. This scene is just gorgeous. With the river, and the beautiful trees, and all the leaves falling. Is it here? Doesn't look like it. I would have expected something to have happened already. I'll take the free heal. This does not seem to be the answer to our where is his blood problem. Well, seeing as it wasn't the answer, let's teleport back to our save state so that we're in the blimp. I don't want to have random encounters that I don't need to. Yeah, I'm not sure where else it would want us to go, if not back to the real world. And that is what the walkthrough says, but I don't know. Maybe it was that we needed to be told by Kagome to go do it. That doesn't feel true to me, but it could be that. The other thing is, it could be that we need to go back to the Demon Garrison thing here, now that we know that they have his blood somehow? Presumably it's this could be it. Like, it would make some sense story-wise. No, it's closed again. Okay. If it isn't there, the other place would be where one zone converts into the other zone. Which is... hurry up. Let me pay the exorbitant Tanuki fee. I'm not going back, but I am flying locally. The other place that would make sense to be would be here. But it doesn't look like anything is happening here. Heal, Kagome. Big attack, everyone. Oh my god, I took 2 steps, game. Get your mana back. Get your mana back. Get your mana back. Foxfire. Big boomerang. Heal the other healer. Kill them all. Heal. Sango. Win. If there's nothing in this room, then I declare bamboozled. So... then the only thing that makes sense is in the past again, and if it doesn't let us go to the past, I guess we call it for today and I do some more research on what the real solution is. Give me free healing. No, it still doesn't let us in. Alright. Well, let's do a little... see if we can do some more research. Nope, no easy answer. So I'm gonna have to do some off-stream research, it looks like. And we will call it here for now. Oh, we're so close, but we're down to 3 dot points on the walkthrough, but the walkthrough is also getting too sparse. So we need to leave town, save, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Okay, save. Alright. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for joining. Hopefully I find the answer across the break. For now, though, that's it. Anyone we respect up and about? Yes, FG's is playing the, Assassin's Creed Remaster. Which... I mean, I didn't love the, yeah, Arse Creed. I'm a bit like that, Brelix. I like Assassin's Creed 1, and then I think they nosedive massively. They get very stupid, and I can just counter infinite things from the guards instead of actually caring when the guards find you. It turns into just, I jump down and stab someone and run away and the guards never find me. And I can butcher 1,000 guards to cover up my crime. Anyway, peace.